All right, this is
Mike Rulis.
17.5 Sportsman Buggy officially in warm-up. I am going to need some turn marshals. Going to need Jovi, Kalis, Aaron, and Tim. Also, if you're out in the pits not doing anything, want to burn some calories, get some movement, get your steps in, I could use your help out here marshaling. Is that Mason? Hey, I put Mason in race number 4. He's going to race with the other kids. I figured he'd like that better. Yeah. Yeah, Mason will be race 4. And then, yeah, Ivanova, you can do this one and race 4. All right, got some marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Just got a few more cars to get checked in. There's one of them.
Joey Wilson.
All right. Here's the other.
Hurricane.
Okay, got everybody checked in. Got turn marshals out here. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, keep the wheels moving. Looks like everybody's ready, so we're going to go a little bit early. All right, when you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, 15 seconds down. All right, fastest opening lap is going to be Mike Rulis at a 15.7. Got Cody Kirk a 16.1, David Kopel 16.6. Cody lap 2 going 15.7. 50 seconds down, a little bit early, but Cody Kirk looking like he has what it takes to compete in Sportsman. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Mike out front, followed by Cody, Andrew, John, Joey, Theo, David, and Gabriel. All right, work together, guys. If you heard your name towards the back, you know the drill. When the leader comes up, give him a little bit of room. That's all he needs. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, Mike Rulis on a 19.11, Cody Kirk a 19.13, John Engelman 18 flat, Andrew Ivanova 18.01, Theo Lynn 18.14, David Kopel 17.04, Joey Wilson 16.07, and Gabriel Bombach 15.03. Fastest lap so far, Mike Rulis going 15.6. Yeah, Cody a 15.7, Andrew 15.9, John 15.7. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Mike out front, followed by Cody, Andrew, John, Theo, David, Joey, and Gabriel. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. This is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy on track. Up next is 17.5 Intermediate Buggy. It's going to be a full heat of that category. Cody, Andrew, Mike, followed by John, Theo, David, Joey, Gabriel. 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. All right, we got just over 2 minutes remaining now. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Andrew Ivanova to the top spot, 19.14 in the works. Mike Rulis at 19.15. Cody Kirk 1803, John going 1803 as well. Theo 1816, Dave 1707. Joey going 16 flat, Gabriel 1619. Minute 40 remains. All right, up next is Intermediate Buggy. Be ready to go. Intermediate Buggy, you are up next. Minute 30 remaining. Right now it's Andrew and Mike, 0.1 apart. God, John, just 2.5 seconds back of those two. Got Theo about 10 seconds back. Theo currently 3.6 ahead of Dave. Dave about a lap up on Joey. And Joey about 6 seconds ahead of Gabriel. Yeah, just over a minute remaining, drivers. Careful in turn one. First jump, guys. Careful, first jump, first jump. 1 minute to go. Cody, Andrew, Mike. Sorry. Actually, that's Andrew, Mike, John, Cody, Theo, David, Joey, and Gabriel. "35 seconds left. All right, if you're towards the back of the pack, let the faster cars by. 25 seconds remain, drivers. "15 seconds to go. Andrew and Mike still battling here. Less than 1 second apart, heading into the final 15. All right, drivers, time is about to expire, but keep on going. Do not stop. Do not stop.
John Engelman done. Cody Kirk done. David Kopel done. Gabriel Baumbach done. Joey Wilson done. Hurricane done.
All right, two more cars. Making their way down the back straightaway.
Mike Rulis done.
And that
All
will
drivers are
be
finished.
a race.
10 quartet done.
All right, it's going to be Andrew Ivanova prevailing, 1911. Mike Rulis going 1913. John 1803. Theo 1816. Dave going a 17 flat. Cody going 1703. Joey 1714. And Gabriel 1605. All right, moving into race number 2. I'm going to need all my sportsman drivers out here to turn marshal. Race number 2 going to be our intermediate category. This one's going to be George, Jason, Pat, Martin, Tim, Ken, Brian, Paxton, Tim, and John.
Pac-Man. Kinlow. George Laxon. Patrick Brill. Jason Baumbach. Tim Elbert. Brian Cassidy.
All right, get all my sportsman drivers out here, please. We need a little help out on the West Coast. This is intermediate buggy. Looking for a check from Martin and a check from Tim. All right, Martin and Tim, are you guys going to make it? So I'm being told Martin's rebuilding his car. Okay, so he's not going to make it. Okay, well, we are going racing. Okay, we got George going 16-3, Paxton a 16-2, Brian a 15-8, John a 15-4. Pat going 15-2. Tim going 15-2. Ken a 16-2. So fastest opening lap going to Tim Albert. Yeah, 40 seconds down, drivers. All right, Tim Albert still holding down fast lap. We are 50 seconds in. Right now, it's going to be John Melio out front. He is on 20:08 for pace. Got Tim 2012, George 1906, Brian 1907, Kim 1913, Pat 1801, Jason 1801, and Pac-Man also 18 laps. That time by John Melio, 14:09. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, John Melio out front, 2006 George in 1904, Brian 1905, Kim 1911, Pat 1910. Careful first jump, guys, first jump. Be careful at the first jump. So John 2006, George 1904, Brian 1906, Pat 1910, Kim 1911, Tim 1911, Jason 1914, Pac-Man 1805. Got 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Melio out front by about 4 seconds. Got Loxton 1.5 ahead of Albert. Albert 2.3 ahead of Lowe. Lowe 0.1 ahead of Bombach. Bombach 0.4 ahead of Brian. Brian making his way up the leaderboard a few spots here. Still very close mid-pack. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Right now, John, George, Tim, Ken, Brian, Jason, Paxton, and Pat. Your running order with 2:20 in. Mid-pack is still very close. Got Melio 5 seconds up. However, George 1 second ahead of Tim. Tim 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Jason. Jason 0.2 ahead of Pac-Man. Those guys 0.2 ahead of Pat. Pat 1 second ahead of Ken. It is still very close mid-pack. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, John Melio out front, 20:06. So race leader is driving the white, orange with the blue. Second place is going to be the all-purple car.
2 minutes left.
Third place is going to be pink and white. Just under 2 minutes to go. This is race number 2 of the round. John, George, Tim, Pat, Paxton, Jason, Brian, and Ken. Your current order. Got a minute 35 to go. John Melio that time by a 14:08. That lap was great. The race leader, orange, white with the blue. Second place going to be the purple car. Third place, pink and white. Got a minute 15 remaining, drivers. 75 seconds to go. Got 17.5 Expert up next. All right, drivers, just over 1 minute remaining here.
1 minute left.
John, George, Tim, Pat, Jason, Paxton, Ken, and Brian, your full order. John 2005, George 1901, Tim 1904, Pat 1910, Jason 1916, Paxton 1802, Brian 1803, and Ken 1808. "35 seconds left. All right, 20 seconds to go. Melio currently 9 seconds up on Laxon. Laxon 2.5 ahead of Albert. Albert 4 ahead of Brill. Brill 5 ahead of Bombach. Bombach 8 ahead of Cassidy. Cassidy 1.2 ahead of Lowe. We're heading into the closing stages here. Drivers, keep on going until you hear the computer say your name. Keep
George
going.
Laxon done. Michelin Melio done. Pac-Man done. Patrick Brill done. Tim Albert done. Kin Lowe done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that will be
Jason
a
Bombach
race.
done.
Milio goes 20.04. Laxton a 19 flat. Albert a 19.02. Brill 19.09. Bombach 19.13. Lowe 18.05. Cassidy also 18.05. Okay, folks, that concludes intermediate for round one. We're moving our way into expert. Expert 17.5, another full house. It's going to be
Kevin
Art,
Allen,
Kevin, Brian, Mike,
Martin
Nelson,
White,
Steve, Tony, Ryan, Andrew,
Luke,
and Martin. Turn marshals will be my guys who just raced our intermediate group.
Mike Council.
All
Ryan
right,
R.
the racing
Randall.
return of Mike Council out there.
Let's go Art. Nelson B. Rice Cakes Supreme.
Okay, I am looking for turn marshals, drivers from 17.5 intermediate. I need you on track at this time.
Andrew Montes.
All right, this is 17.5 expert on track.
LT Gray.
All right, got my marshals making their way to spots. All right, looks like these guys are about ready to go, so we are gonna go. All right, this is 17.5 expert buggy. After this, we're going 21.5 sportsman. All right, we got Kevin going 14.7, Tony going 14.6, Mike and Nelson 14.8, Brian 14.8, Steve 14.8. Your fastest opening lap goes to Andrew Montez, a 14.6. However, Martin White responds 14.2. Yes, it's true. All right, we got 45 seconds down. Right now it's Kevin, Martin, Tony, Brian, Mike, Nelson, Andrew, Steve, Art, and Ryan. 55 seconds in. Martin White now to the top spot. All right, now it's Martin, Kevin, Brian, Mike, Tony, Nelson, Andrew, Art, Steve, and Ryan. Careful, first double, guys, first double. Yeah, minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Careful in the middle. That's going to be Martin out front, 21.07, Andrew 21.14, Brian 20 flat, Art 20.01, Kevin 20.03, Nelson 20.04, Steve 20.07, Mike 20.14, Ryan 19.11, Tony 18.02. Fast lapping reset by Martin White, 14.2. Andrew 14.5, Kevin 14.4. 2 minutes down, drivers. Careful on the left, careful on the left. That is clear. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Right now, White 21.06, Montez 21.14, Kevin going 20 flat, Art 20.03, Nelson 20.04, Steve 20.05, Brian 20.08, Mike 19.01, Ryan 19.02, Tony 19.04. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Careful after the first double. All right, that is clear. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. Martin, Kevin, Andrew, Nelson, Art, Brian, Steve, Tony, Ryan, Mike, your full order at this time. Drivers, we are now 3 minutes in.
left.
2 minutes to go. Martin, 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 2.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 0.09 ahead of Andrew. Andrew, 0.02 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.6 ahead of Art. Art, 4 ahead of Tony. Tony, 0.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve, half a second ahead of Mike. A minute 30 to go. Martin White resets fast time, a 14-1. Minute 30 to go, 90 seconds remain. Up next is race number 4. Race number 4 will be 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Minute 10 to go, drivers 70 seconds left. Martin 3.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.5 ahead of Nelson. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Nelson 1.6 ahead of Art. Art 3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 ahead of Tony. Careful on the right. It is getting cleared up. 45 seconds remain. "40 seconds to go." Martin, Kevin, Brian, Andrew, Nelson, Art, Steve, Mike, Ryan, Tony. "20 seconds left. "15 seconds remain. Careful on the left, left. Careful in the middle. 5 seconds to go.
Nelson B. done. Martin White done. Ryan R. Randall done. Let's Go Art done. Andrew Montez done. Kevin Allen done. Mike Council done. LT Gray
One
done.
more.
Rice Cake
Making his
Supreme
way down
done.
the back straight. And that will be a
All
race,
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Martin White going
Steve Lowe
21.08.
done.
Kevin going 21.12. Brian 21.14. Andrew 20.01. Nelson 20.02. Art 20.03. Mike 20.10. Steve 20.16. Ryan 19.02. Tony 19.08. Okay, folks, we are now making our way into 21.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Gabriel Baumbach. Milo Laxon. Hurricane. Wotrolli. Alex Dang. 10 Quartet. Mason Cassidy.
All right, got everybody checked in. If I get all my drivers from that last one, I need your help. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. All right, we got Marshall's Eye here, and we got all cars going the right direction. We're going to get this party started. All right, your race begins when you cross over the start-finish line. let's see. Our fastest opening lap goes to Andrew Ivanova at a 15.5. He backs it up at 15.6. 40 seconds in, drivers. All right, so we got a race coming up this weekend, our Winter Classic. That's going to be this Sunday morning. We will be doing a track change tomorrow night, 5 o'clock. And if you're here for the track change, you get to reserve your pit spot. You have first choice of pit spots. Careful on the left side. Careful on the left side. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. There might be other perks too if you show up for the track change. Can neither confirm nor deny. There may be other perks. We'll find out on the day of. All right, so we got Andrew Ivanova, 1902, Theo Lynn, 1809, Logan, 17 fly, Gabriel, 1712, Alex, 1601, Milo, 1604, Mason on a 13. You got minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, 21.5 Sportsman alive and well tonight. Andrew going 15.4. If he's not careful, he might get kicked out of Sportsman before too long. Yeah, it's looking like that's a possibility. We'll review that at the end of this series, I suppose. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. So, Ivanova, 9 seconds ahead of Holst. Holst, 3.5 ahead of Lynn. Lynn, 6.2 ahead of Bombach. Bombach, 4 seconds up on Laxton. Laxton, 0.1 ahead of Dang. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful on the right. That is clear. Whoa. All right, we got just over 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, 21.5 Expert coming up next. Ivanova, 1903 for Pace. Holst, an 1813. Lynn, 1817. Bombach, 1709. Dang, 1609. Laxton, 1614. Cassidy on a 12. Yeah, minute 35 to go, drivers. This is race number 4 on track. Minute 20 remains, drivers. Yeah, minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left. Andrew, 16 ahead of Logan. Logan, 1.5 ahead of Theo. Theo, 13 ahead of Gabe. Gabe, 8 ahead of Alex. Alex, 2.3 ahead of Milo.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute remains. Make the best of it, drivers. 50 seconds left. All right, so track change tomorrow. That means this is the final race on this track layout. If you liked this track, it's the farewell race. If you didn't like this track, it's the good riddance race. Got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Yeah, just going to say this next layout's going to be a lot different. A lot different. Maybe. We'll see. If we're able to get them onto the track, that's the biggest obstacle right now. They're kind of stuck where they are. But it seems like when people ask for more jumps, we give them more jumps, and they're like, oh my God, can't deal with this.
Alex Dang done.
Yeah, you only have so much room to work with,
done.
so you don't want it to be too
Hurricane
busy.
done. Milo
And I will
Lapson
never
done.
do another obstacle
Low
course
trolley
style
done.
track again.
Mason Cassidy
Those are
done.
officially out of
All
fashion.
drivers are finished.
All right,
Full
Andrew
car check
Ivanova
done.
going 1908, Logan 1805, Theo 1813, Alex 16 flat, Milo 1602, Gabe 1603, Mason going 1306. All right, folks, we're now making our way into race number 5. Race number 5 will be 21.5 Expert. What's up, Tim? Yeah. Okay, this is 21.5 Expert. This is going to be Mondrell, Dave, Ken, Art, and Tony.
Kin low.
All right, after this, we'll be going 40 plus.
Downtown Brown. Grasshopper.
Oh yeah, just putting this out there if anyone's interested. I might be selling a B6.4 roller. If anybody out there is interested in
Let's go, Art.
Pretty nicely built
LT
B6.4. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. All my drivers from the last group or representatives on behalf. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Had 7 drivers in the last one. Could I please get 7 turn marshals on track? I may need a little help out on the left side. Left side. If I get one more on the left to help out over there, they're going to need some help over there. Left side, please. Thank you very much. All right, so, hey, Theo, let's get you out of the bathroom. Mike, if I can get you in the middle there. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So, Mike, when that car moves, take the orange dot to your left. All right, guys, we are going racing. Okay, everybody is on the clock. This is 21.5 Expert Buggy. Yeah, Tony going 14.6, David 15.1, Art 15.1. Mondrell 15.3. So Tony Wilson with the fastest opening time. And that story continues with lap number 2. 40 seconds down. He knows, he knows. 50 seconds in. Oh, our Cardinale going 14.99. Yeah, just over a minute down right now. It's Tony out front. Art, Dave, Mondrell, and Ken, your running order. Yeah, Tony 21.12, Art 20.03, Dave 20.08, Mondrell 18.15, and Ken Lowe 18.08. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. 21.5 Expert currently on track. This is race number 5. After this, we're going to our first heat of 40 plus up next. 3:15 to go. Tony, 1 second ahead of Art. Art, 1.2 ahead of Dave. Dave, 6 seconds ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell, 7 ahead of Ken. Fast lap remains Tony, 14.6. Got Art at 14.9. Dave at 15.1. Mondrell, 14.8. And Ken, 15.9. Tony, once again, going 14.6. Oh. 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 remains. All right, Tony R., Dave, Mondrell, and Ken, your full running order. All right, Tony, 2 seconds ahead of Art, 0.6 ahead of Dave. Dave, 8.3 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell, 9 ahead of Ken. 2:20 remaining here. Wilson currently 21:14 is your pace. Art 20:03, Dave 20:04, Mondrell 19:06, Ken on an 18:10. All right, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Tony, Art, Dave, Mondrell, and Ken. Next race up is Heat 1 of 40 plus. Art that time around 14.8. Minute 40 remains now. We got Tony 2.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 10 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell 12 ahead of Ken. 90 seconds to go, drivers. This is 21.5 Expert. When you're driving a 21.5 car, it feels about 40% slower, but the lap times do not reflect that. It just feels like a lot slower, but it's not actually much slower. We're talking about a few tenths a lap here. 1 minute to go. And that's in the hands of an expert driver, too. I feel like most sportsman classes should be 21.5, but that's a topic for a different day. We do both. That way our sportsman drivers have choice. 35 seconds to go. Tony currently 2.3 ahead of Art, 0.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 13 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell 15 ahead of Ken. Got 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Ten seconds remain. Yeah, if you weren't around 10 years ago, 17.5s were slower than 21.5s are now.
Let's go,
Keep
Art
on
done.
going. Looks like Art first one to finish.
Grasshopper done. Kinlow done. Downtown Brown done.
One more car making his way down the back straight.
All
And
drivers
Tony
are
Wilson,
finished.
the only car
LT Gray
in
done.
this group to go 21 laps. 21:14 got Cardinale at 20:02, Bixler 20:03, Brown 19:01, and Lowe 18:04. Okay, I may need you guys or representatives on behalf out here to marshal this next race. All right, 40 plus E1 going to be Mike, Nelson, Steve, Jason, Tim, John, Ryan, and Tim.
Steve Loom.
All right, I may need a little help out there.
Michelin
A little
Million.
help on the left, please.
Tim Mull. Nelson B. Ryan R. Randall. Tim Elbert. Nelson B. Steve Loom. Michelin Milio. Mike Council. Game Day Tim. Ryan R. Randall.
All right, let's see. Got Tony out west, got Mondrell, got Art. believe we got someone down here. I think that's Ken. Okay, we
Jason
got Dave in the
Baumbach.
middle. All right. We got our marshals. We got cars on track. A couple of the guys look ready to go already. Well, let's get this party started. Let's go. 40 plus E1. 40 plus evolving into one of the most competitive categories out here. You know, there was a time where I wasn't sure I was actually going to make it to 40. Now I'm actually looking forward to it. This category actually is something to look forward to. All right, Steve Dillon, fastest opening lap, going 14.7, backing it up a 14.8. Randall responds a 14.6, B going 14.5. 45 seconds in. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. Right now it's Nelson, John, Ryan, Mike, Steve, Tim, and Jason. So we got Nelson 21.12 at the moment, John a 20.03, Ryan 20.08, Mike 20.09, Steve 20.12, Tim 19.05, Albert that is, actually both Tims at 19.05, Albert and Dimmel. And we got Baumbach on 18.04. 1:45 down and 3:15 to go. Minute 50 in, 3:10 remains. Nelson 21.11 out front. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Nelson currently 3.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.7 ahead of John. John 1.7 ahead of Dimmel. Dimmel 0.09 ahead of Albert. And Albert 9 seconds up on Jason. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Nelson going 14.5 that time around. Well, Nelson is your leader, driving the black and copper. Second place right now, Mike Council. He is going to be driving the green and white down the back straight. Ryan Randall up to the 3 spot, pink and white, blue trim. If you see those cars getting larger in the rearview mirror, give them a little bit of space when they get there. We are just qualifying. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Nelson 21.12, Mike 20.05, Ryan 20.06, Steve 20.06, John 20.09, Albert 20.15, Dimmel 19.01, and Jason 18.04. Careful on the left, left. That's getting cleared up. Minute 45 remaining here. This is race number 6 on track. Got another heat of 40 plus. Another heat of 40 plus up next. Minute 30, 90 seconds remain. All right, Randall going 14.6 that time around. So currently Nelson B out front, 4.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan just going 14.5. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of John. John 6.4 ahead of Albert. Albert 1.5 ahead of Dimmel. And Tim about a lap up on Jason. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Nelson 21.13. Ryan a 20.03. Mike 20.04. Steve a 20.06. John 20.08. Tim 20.15. Dimmel going 19.06. We got 45 seconds left, drivers. $30 seconds remain, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Nelson 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.6 ahead of John. John 7 ahead of Albert. Albert 7 ahead of Dimmel. And Randall going another 14.5 that time around. Careful on the left. That is clear. Keep on going.
Tim Albert done. Mike Council done. Ryan R. Randall done. Michelin Milio done. Nelson B done. All drivers are
all right,
finished.
that will be a race.
Done.
Nelson
Game
taking
day
the W
done.
here, 21-14. Ryan 2001, Mike 2004, John 2007, Steve 2012, Tim 19 flat, Albert that is, Dimmel going 1909, Bombach getting 13. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race number 7, heat number 2 of 40-plus buggy. This one's going to be Brian, Tony, Kevin, Martin, Aaron, David, and
Martin
Julian.
White.
All right, after
Aaron
this, got
Austin.
2 heats of stadium truck
Kevin Allen.
and a
Rice
heated
Cake
mod
Supreme.
buggy.
Julian Taylor. Grasshopper.
All right, all of my drivers from that last one. I may need your help. There's one
LT
more
Brand.
on the left for sure. All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here. All right, we are now going racing. All right, got Martin at 14.4, Brian 14.5, Kevin 14.7, Tony at 14.9, Dave at 15.0, Aaron 16, and Julian at 14.5. 30 seconds in. All right, Martin White out front. Martin, Brian, Tony, Kevin, Julian, Dave, and Aaron. 45 seconds in. BG going 14.4 that last time around. Tony thrown down a 14.2. Martin a 14.2. We're just past a minute down. Right now, BG out front. BG's pace 21.04. Got Martin 21.07. Tony 21.11. Kevin 21.11. Aaron 20.02. David 20.02. Julian 20.06. Got everybody in this group 14.6 or faster. 130 down, 330 left. All right, a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Martin going 14.0 that time by. Now put him out front by .013. So we got Martin 21.04, Brian 21.04, Tony 21.07, Kevin 21.10, Dave 21.12, Aaron 20 flat, Julian 20.02. Got 2:55 left in this one. Martin currently .8 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony .4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.2 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 0.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.7 ahead of Julian. Yeah, 230 down, 230 to go. Stadium Truck Heat 1 is up next. All right, got more than 10 trucks tonight. We will be eliminating a few prior to the A-main event. All right, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, Martin, Brian, Tony, Kevin, Aaron, Dave, and Julian. Yeah, Martin 2103, Brian 2105, Tony 2107, Kevin 2109, Dave 2112, Aaron 2112, Julian 2003. Okay, we got minute 20 to go, drivers. Right now we got Martin 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.1 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 5 ahead of Julian. Martin White last time by a 14-0. Way to go. So 50 seconds remain. Martin 2102, Brian 2105, Tony 2107, Dave 2111, Aaron 2111, Kevin 2112, and Julian 2003. 35 seconds left. Yeah, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Closest battles here, Aaron, Dave, and Kevin battling for the 4th spot, all at 21-11. Yeah, Brian and Tony 1.2 apart. Keep going, drivers.
Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done. Julian Taylor done. Kevin Allen done. Aaron Austin done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that'll be a race, guys. Martin White going
Grasshopper
21:03. Brian Gross 21:06. Tony going 21:07. Aaron 21:10. Kevin 21:11. Dave 21:12. Julian 20 flat. Okay, we are now making our way into Heat 1 of Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of Stadium. Come on, computer. All right, this one's going to be Steve, Tim, John, Mike, George, and Theo.
Michelin Milio. George Laxon. Ten Cartet.
Wow. There's a graveyard on the left side of the track. You need a little help over on the West Coast. It's a graveyard. There's another one. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust.
Steve Lung. Mike Rulis.
All right, folks, looking for all my drivers from the last race. I am going to need your help. I got BG, I got Aaron, I got Kevin, I got Tony. Got Julian. Probably got Marty in the corner. All right, this is Heat 1 of Truck. All right, folks, we're going to get this one started. So I believe we got up to 12 trucks tonight. That means 2 will be eliminated prior to the main event. Yeah, you guys want to take bets on that? Get some action? You know, somebody in the live chat a few weeks asked, like, hey, how do we start betting on this? Whoa. What was that? Yeah, be careful. I mean, I do have the discretion to say you cannot run this class due to safety reasons. And that's a pretty good example. You know, some people shouldn't be driving 13.5s. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, John Melio out front on a 1904, Steve a 1905, Mike a 1913, Tim 1802, George 1816, Theo a 1414. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, Steve 1902, John 1903, just 2/10 apart. Yeah, Tim going 1914, Mike 1914 as well. George at 1809. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, Steve currently 0.4 ahead of John. John 4.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Mike. Mike 5.6 ahead of George. George 34 ahead of Theo. Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 remains. All right, a minute 30 to go. We got Steve on 1901, John also 1901. Tim 1910, Mike 1911, George 1806, Theo 1512. I think Rulis is missing laps here. Yeah, just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
All right, Steve, John, Tim, Mike, George, and Theo, your 4 running order. "35 seconds left. 20 seconds to go. John and Steve still just half a second apart. That's going to be the closest battle here coming to the checkered flag. 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers.
Emilio done. Steve Lung done. George Laxon done. Game Day Tim done. Mike Rulis done.
All right,
All
now it'll
drivers
be a
are
race,
finished.
guys. It's going to be John Melio
10
going
cars, 10
19
done.
flat. Steve going 1903. Tim 1908. Mike 1913. George 1807. Theo 1618. All right, got another heat of truck coming up. Brian, Andrew, Julian, Patrick, Nelson, and Art.
Julian Taylor. Patrick Brill. Andrew Montez. Let's go, Art. Rice Cakes Supreme. Nelson B.
All right, I may need all drivers from that last race to come on out to the racetrack at this time. All right, turn marshals going to be John, Steve, Tim, Mike, George, and Theo. Theo, I need you to marshal, please. Everybody else is here except for you. Theo Lynn to the racetrack at this time. All right, folks. Middle front. Theo, middle front. All right, we're going racing. Well, at least that happened before this start. Uh-oh, trouble for Julian. Oh. Probably not the best place to put a truck we're not sure about. Well, we got Brian Gross out front currently, 14-7 for a fast lap. Still, oh, that's a sham. At 55 seconds in, BG going 14-6. Right now it's BG out front, 21-13 for pace. Got Nelson, 1904. Andrew, 1906. Pat, 1911. Art, 1807. All right, a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Got Brian 4 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2/10. Now it's Nelson 2/10 ahead of Andrew. Those guys 2.9 ahead of Art, and Art 2.6 ahead of Pat. Got buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. All right, BG, 21 lap pace in the works. Careful back straight. All clear. All right, Brian Gross, 21:12. Andrew, 20:12. Nelson, 20:14. Art, 19:07. Pat, 18:05. We got 2:20 down and 2:40 to go. BG, 14:5 that time around. Running his signature colors. Getting a little turned around there, but turning it back around. Got 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. BG's pace now 20:01. Montez 2012. Nelson 2013. Art 19:05. Pat 18:02.
Two minutes left.
All right, a minute 45 remains. All right, a minute 30 to go. Brian Gross, 21:14. Andrew, 2012. Nelson, 2014. Art, 19:04. Pat, 19:13. All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute to go. We are now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
BG, 8 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew, 1.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 4.9 ahead of Art. Art, 4.5 ahead of Pat. So Gross back to a 21 lap pace, 21:14. Montez, 2011. B, 2014. Cardinale, 19:04. Brill, 19:09. 35 seconds left. Five seconds left, drivers.
Rice Cake Supreme done.
Ooh, BG getting caught at the
Let's
line.
go Art done.
I finished
Patrick Brill
25
done.
flat. Got two more trucks, two more trucks.
Andrew Montez done.
All right, and that will
All
be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
BG going 20
Nelson
flat.
B done.
Andrew 2010, Nelson 2014, Art 1903, Pat a 1906. All right, folks, Mod Buggy, it's your turn. Time to go fast.
Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert. Jovi Levin.
All right, I'm going to need my truck guys to come on out. This is Mod Buggy in motion. All right, if I can get my truck drivers out here, please. All right, we need a little help out here, guys. All right, so our marshals out here. We are now going racing. Don't get confused, guys. Yeah, Kayla's going 13.8 on the opening pass. And that will stand as fastest opening lap. Sounds like Elbert might have gotten the business from Austin. Ah, now they're close again. This ought to be interesting. All right, so Kalis and Jovi 1 second apart right now. Fast lap going 11, 13.5, got low at 13.8. Austin a 14.7, Elbert a 16. 1 minute down, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Kalis, 21 laps in the works. Jovi on a 25 flat, Aaron a 25.14, and Tim an 18.11. Got 3:40 to go, drivers. Oh, trouble on the left. Yeah, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, Kalis back out front. 21.07. Got Jovi at 21.10. Aaron 20.08. Tim 18.12. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. All right, Kalis going 21.04, Jovi 21.06. They're separated by just 0.7 of a second at this juncture of the race. That time by, Kalis going 13.4. Foot to the floor. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. Leaders down the back straight. Kalis getting a little front end lift. All right, now low 21.01, 11:21.03. Austin 20.03 and Elbert 18 flat. Three minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes remain. All right, $1.45 remains. It's our mod buggy group. Even got a four-wheeler out there. All right, 3:25 down, $1.35 to go. Oh, Jovi takes the tumble. Oh, crud. You okay, Pat? Oh, careful, back straight, back straight. Whoa, send it.
One minute
4
left.
minutes down. Well, Jovi still able to lap in the 13s despite being stepped on. That's a sign that the car is not completely destroyed. That's good. Got 35 seconds to go. All right, so after this, we'll be going right back into round number 2. I believe our first race up next round will be Sportsman 17-5. All right, 20 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, man. You good, Pat? Ugh. All right, give him a moment. Hey, yeah. If we get someone in a spot.
Jovi Levin done. Tim Albert done.
He is walking it off. I hope you're all right, Pat.
Bruh done.
So it's going to be Kalis going 22-12, Jovi 21-02, Tim 19-03.
All drivers are finished. Gabriel Baumbach. 10 Cartet. John Engelman.
Okay, this is going to be Sportsman Buggy. Turn Marshal's going to be my mod buggy drivers. Might need a little bit of help for this one. If anybody out there's not doing anything, probably use your help on this one. This is Sportsman Buggy on track.
Mike Rulis. Joey Wilson. Cody Kirk.
All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help, please. Y'all, my drivers from mod, maybe
David Kopel.
Maybe a little bit extra help, please. All right, I'm going to have to start pulling people from other races since nobody wants to volunteer. We got Mr. Holst helping us out. Thank you. All right, let's see. Expert 17-5. Since there's 10 of you, I could probably use a couple of you guys to marshal this race. If I got maybe a few of our Expert 17-5 guys to marshal this race instead of 21-5 later. We need like 2 of you. All right, there we go. 2 of them. Thanks, guys. Kevin, I'm probably going to need you, in the middle lane or, on the West Coast. All right, let's line them up on the back straight, guys. Everybody to the back straight, please. Get everyone in that far left corner if possible. Nice. All right, it's going to be Cody leaving first, Andrew 2, Mike 3, John 4, Theo 5, Dave 6, Joey 7, Gabriel 8. All right, folks, we will get this show on the road with, actually, it's going to be Andrew first, yeah. So, hold on. Let me see, where does Cody fall in line with this group? All right, yeah, Cody, actually, you're going to leave 6th. So it's going to be Andrew, Mike, John, Theo, David, Cody, Joey, and Gabe. All right, folks, we're going with Andrew on the tone. Mike, John, Theo, Dave, Cody, Joey, and Gabe. All right, we're 45 seconds in, drivers. Fastest opening lap goes to Mike Rulis at a 15.8. Oh, Andrew Ivanova response lap 2, a 15.5. Mike going 15.4. We got ourselves a battle. All right, folks, we're just past a minute in. Right now, it is too close to call from 2nd through 7th. Right now, it's Mike Rulis out front on a 20-lap pace. Andrew up to the 2, 18.04. Theo, 18.10. Dave, 18.17. John, a 17. Gabriel, 16. Joey, a 15. And Cody Kirk currently on 18.02. That would put him 3rd in line here overall. All right, a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. All right, so it's Mike Andrew, followed by, well, actually, it's going to be Mike John. Things changing up a bit. We'll give it a moment to stabilize. Yeah, just over 2 minutes down, just under 3 minutes to go. All right, we got Mike Rules on a 19 flat for pace. Cody Kirk at 19.14. John going 18.03. Andrew 18.06. Dave 18.10. Theo 17.10. Gabriel 17.16. Joey 16.14. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, good to go. 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
So Mike, currently the only car on a 20-lapper. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Hey, don't yell at the turn marshals, Theo. If you yell at the turn marshal one more time, I'm going to ask you to leave. Yeah, 3:20 down, a $1:40 to go, drivers. All right, Mike out front, 19 flat. Got just a minute 20 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Mike John, followed by Cody, David, Andrew, Theo, Gabriel, and Joey. Ah, man, that is the end of the road for Joey in this qualifier.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. .40 seconds remain, drivers. Mike 6.5 ahead of John. Guy Cody slotting in the 3rd overall here. He's your leading rookie racer, but he is 3rd overall amongst this group. 20 seconds to go. All right, 5 seconds remain, drivers. Keep on going.
Mike
Keep
Rumas
on
done.
going.
Hurricane done. David Kopel done. Cody Kirk done. Gabriel Baumbach done. 10 Quartet done.
One more. Oh, a little help, help, help. Oh, man.
All drivers are finished.
All right, well,
John
John's
and
still holding on
Coleman
to the 2 there. Mike going 1903, John 1916, Cody at 1806, Andrew in 1806, Dave a 17 flat, Theo 1715, Gabe a 1608. All right, folks. We are now moving on to race number 2. All right, looks like John Johnson saying hi
Patrick
from
Brill.
Montana.
Michelin
Popping up in our live chat. So before we had the streaming rig, we had John Johnson. He was our videographer. I gotta say, John Johnson was a lot more reliable than this
George
computer.
Lapson.
It's true, John. Very true. We miss you, bud. All right, we got 17.5 intermediate on track and warm-up.
Tim Elbert. Jason Baumbach.
All right, looking for a few more cars to get checked in.
Martin Arroyo.
Man.
Pac-Man.
Andrew, try not to hand cars up to people on the stand when others are driving. It blocks their view. It's generally frowned upon. I know he asked you to, yeah. Well, let's try to avoid that, guys, if possible.
Brian
It's generally
Cassidy.
kind of frowned upon, blocking the driver's view. All right, got most of my marshals out here. Let's get all cars to the back straight. Starting lineup for this qualifier is going to be John 1, George 2, Tim 3, Pat 4, Jason 5, Ken 6, Pac-Man 7, Brian 8, and Tim 9. All right, folks, be ready to go. It's going to be quick. There's 9 cars, so it's going to be a quick start. We're going with John on the tone. George, Tim, Pat, Jason, Ken, Paxton, Brian, Tim. A little help. Oh, thanks, Gabe. Good job, Gabe. 15 seconds in. All right, John Melio, fastest opening lap, a 14.7, backing it up, a 15.0. Yeah, Elbert a 15.0, Laxon a 15.5, Dimmel 15.7, Pac-Man a 15.8. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it is John Melio on at 21-14. Got Tim 2009, George 2012, Brian 2014, George 2015, Jason on an 1803, Ken 1817, Pat 1701, Paxton on a 1709. Got Buck 20 down, 340 to go, drivers. Careful up front, careful up front. Good job, Andrew. Oh, careful on the left. Engelman putting in some muscle. Buck 40 down, 320 left. Oh. All right, George Laxon now taking over the top spot. John Melio taking it back. These guys just tenths of a second apart. Race leader right now going to be Melio, but not by much. Melio running the white, orange with the blue. Laxon running the purple rain down the back straight. Got Tim Dimmel up to the 3 spot. He's running blue and white and ready to fight. Actually, I would not want to fight Tim. You see that guy's arms? I'm not going to fight him. 225 in, 235 to go. It's going to be George, John, Brian, Tim, Patrick, Ken, Jason, Paxton. So George Laxon currently on top of the leaderboard. Driving that purple ride with the lime wheels. George, John, Brian, Dimmel, Albert, Brill, Lowe, Bombach, Cassidy. Yeah, just over 2 minutes left. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
And it's going to be Laxon 1.1 ahead of Melio. Melio 1.4 ahead of Brian. Oh, wow. Now it's really close mid-pack. Got Albert half a second up on Dimmel. Dimmel half a second up on Cassidy. 3, 4, and 5, all within 1 second. 325 down, a buck 35 to go. John 2/10 ahead of George now. These guys have been going back and forth for the last few minutes. They're coming up on traffic here. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight. So white and orange is going to be your leaders. Second place is going to be purple. If you see either of those cars, give them a little bit of space. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Good teamwork. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 50 seconds to go. All right, that purple car coming up will be your second spot. Thank you, thank you. 35 seconds remain. Right now, Melio and Laxon 8/10 apart. Gap growing just a little bit there. And we got the mid-pack battle. It's going to be Dimmel Cassidy. "15 seconds remain, drivers. Laxon going 15-0 that time by. He's giving it all she's got. Less than 5 seconds remain. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Tim Albert done. Jason Baumbach done.
A little trouble for Melio on the last lap. We'll see what effect that has on the finish.
George Laxon done.
Wow, close.
Pac-Man done.
Melio taking it by
Ryan
2/10 of a second.
Game Day Tim done.
Whew.
All drivers
John
are
going
finished.
2012, George 2013,
Patrick Brill
Albert a 19 flat, Dimmel 1905, Brian 1905.6, Pat going 1912, Jason 1802, Ken 1803, and Pac-Man a 17. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race number 3. That is Expert.
Martin White. Let's go Art. Kevin Allen.
All right. This is race number 3. Martin, Kevin, Brian, Andrew, Nelson,
Rice
Art,
Cake Supreme.
Mike, Steve, Ryan, and
Steve
Tony. Yes, we are going to need some turn marshals. If I can get all
Andrew
my
Montez.
drivers who just got done
Ryan R.
racing.
Randall. Nelson B.
All right, careful on the left side, careful on the left, careful on the horseshoe.
Mike Council. L. Tigre.
All right, we need somebody. Okay, Tim's on his way. Cool. Cool, we got Tim and George on the left side. Good stuff. All right, let's line them up, folks. Get all cars to the beginning of the back straightaway. All right, starting lineup is going to be Martin 1, Kevin 2, Brian 3, Andrew 4, Nelson 5, Art 6, Mike 7, Steve 8, Ryan 9, Tony 10. All right, folks, it's going to be a quick start, 10 cars. Be ready. You be Martin on the tone. Kevin, Brian, Andrew, Nelson, Art, Mike, Steve, Ryan, Tony. All right, Martin going 14-4, Brian 14-7, Kevin 14-8, Steve a 14-7, Ryan Randall 14-8. 30 seconds in, drivers. All right, everybody's completed 2 laps now. Give me Brian Gross out front, followed by Ryan, Martin, Kevin, and Steve, your top 5. We're just 55 seconds in. All right, we're just past a minute down. BG, 21:05 for pace so far. Kevin, 21:06. Martin, 21:08. Andrew, 21:10. Nelson, 21:11. Ryan, 21:12. Steve, 21:12. Art, 20:06. Mike, 20:11. Tony, 18:03. Got a minute 20 down. 3:40 to go. BG going 14-2. Oh, man. Post-race interview, I'm going to ask BG what he did going into round 2. You charged it. Wow. That worked. Yeah, sometimes that works wonders. All right, $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. And Martin out front, but not by much. Martin 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.7 ahead of Art. Art 1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 2 seconds ahead of Tony. Man, everyone getting super close. To be honest, if we weren't doing a track change this weekend, I probably would have done one a couple days ago. Everyone's just, everyone's got the track down. It's time for a new one. And we're going to get a new one tomorrow at 5 p.m. If you come on out to help, you get your first choice of pit spot. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. We will be racing the Winter Classic this Sunday. Doors likely open 7:30. Racing, depending on turnout, if the place is packed and we have 14, 15 heats, we'll probably have to start a little early. Typically Sundays we'll start 11 o'clock.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Martin White, 21:05. Brian, 21:07. Kevin, 21:07. Andrew, you guessed it, 21:07. Steve, 21:12. Nelson, 20:01. Ryan, 20:05. Art 2006, Tony 2008, Mike 1904. Martin White last time by 14-2. Martin 1.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Art. Art 0.02 ahead of Tony. Tony 7 ahead of Mike. And something happened to Kevin there. Whoa, Tony flinging that thing. Just over a minute, drivers. I don't know if Tony flung it or if he got flung. We'll have to look at the replay on that. That's something would be nice. Be nice to have an instant replay. I don't know. The networks haven't come through with the sponsorship yet. I'm still waiting on all those checks for those race victories. I think I'm going to be waiting a long time. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Martin White out front, 21.05. He is 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian, 21.07. Andrew, 21.09. Got Nelson, 25. Steve, 20.03. Ryan, 20.06. Art, 20.07. Tony, 20.08. That's our closest battle right there, the Ryan, Art, and Tony battle. Got 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going.
Martin White done. Nelson B done. Mike Council done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Steve Loom done. Andrew Montez done. Let's Go Art done. LT Gray done.
And that'll be a race, guys.
Are finished.
Yeah, Martin White going 21.04. Brian 21.07. Andrew 21.09. Nelson 20.01. Steve 20.02. Art 20.07. Tony 20.08. Ryan 2012, Mike 19 flat. All right, moving into race number 4, Sportsman Buggy 21.5.
Milo Laxon.
Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on.
Gabriel Baumbach.
We got a little track maintenance going down on the right side, so do not drive on the right side of the course, please. All right, looks like it's all good.
Alex Dang.
You may continue driving on the right side of the course. All right, Team Cassidy has the hype man. Let's go. Did you guys give Mike too much sugar again?
10 car 10.
Careful at the end of the straight. Oh, we need a little help at the end of the straight. Ooh.
Mason Cassidy.
All right, got my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. All right, let's line them up, guys. All cars to the beginning of the back straightaway. Our starting lineup is going to be Andrew, Logan, Theo, Alex, Milo, Gabriel, and Mason. We all good? He can see clearly now the Art is gone. Go Art. All right, we're going Andrew on the tone. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Logan. Theo. Alex. Milo. Oh. Gabriel. And Mason. Brutal start. That might be the most brutal staggered start I've ever seen. Yeah, save the footage on that one to show showing boot camp. Exactly. All about learning. That's what sportsman class is for, to be honest. Careful in the middle, guys. Sportsman class is all about learning. Okay, we're about a minute down, drivers. Right now, it's going to be Theo Lynn out front driving the yellow ride. Theo right now on an 18-lap pace. Oh, 3-car pileup. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Theo Lynn being shot out of a 1/10 scale cannon this race. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Right now, Theo 7.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 3.1 ahead of Logan. Logan 4.1 ahead of Milo. Milo 1.3 ahead of Gabe. Gabe 0.9 ahead of Alex. We got some battles out here. Let's try to keep it clean, drivers. Keep it on all 4 wheels. Rubber side down, as they say. Conversely, painted side up. All right, 2:55 remaining. Need a little help on the right. $2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Right now, Theo 4.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4.4 ahead of Logan. Logan 7.8 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel just 0.8 ahead of Milo. All right, we got 2:20 to go. Man, something must have happened to Milo there. So right now, Theo holding on 1 second now ahead of Andrew. Andrew really closing the gap here over the last minute. Andrew, I believe, driving the blue car with pink front wheels. It's a fashion statement. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 35 remains. Minute 20 to go. And Andrew Ivanova has taken over the top spot. It's pretty close. Right now, oh, Theo taking it back. So Theo 4/10 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4 ahead of Logan.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. This is 21.5 Sportsman. Up next is going to be 21.5 Expert. Careful, last double, guys. Double on the left, double on the left. Be careful. That's getting cleared up. .40 seconds remain. You're good, Mason. Go ahead. 25 seconds remain. Oh, man. Bit of a pile up there. Logan, that lap was a little short. I may need you to stop really quick. And go. All right, folks.
Hurricane
Race
done.
to the finish.
Gabriel Baumbach done. 10 Quartet done. Wotrolli done. Mason Cassidy done.
All right,
drivers are
folks.
finished. Alex
As the
Dan
dust
done.
settles, it's going to be Andrew Ivanova taking the victory there. Theo going 2, Logan 3, followed by Alex, Gabriel, Mason, and Milo. Okay, folks, we're now making our way into race number 5. That is 21.5 Expert Buggy. Tony Art, David Mondrell, and Ken. Turn marshals will be my drivers from that last race. I hate it when that happens. All right, need a little help on the West Coast. Need a little help by the bathroom.
Grasshopper.
All right, this is 21.5
Downtown Brown.
Expert.
Kinlow.
The slow buggies with
Let's
the
go,
fast
Art.
drivers. Gotta say, this class is a lot of fun. Just more relaxing than 17.5. Like, I would say 17.5 is more exhilarating. 21.5 is more relaxing.
El Tigre.
Okay, I'm going to need a little help on the left side of the track. I should have Cody. Wait, hold on. That's not the right race on the race browser. I should have Mason, Andrew, Logan, Theo, Alex, Milo, and Gabriel. I need all you guys to help, please. I need help on the left side of the racetrack. We need some more turn marshals. I need a little help on the left side of the racetrack. Should have Gabriel, Milo, Alex, Theo, Logan, Andrew, Mason, or representatives on behalf. Thank you, sir. Theo, left side of the track. And please, could you maybe jog over there, please? Or a nice brisk walk. Just get over there quickly. All right, we're going racing with Tony on the tone. Art, Dave, Mondrell, and Ken. All right, Dave Bixler going fastest opening lap, a 15.0. Tony responds lap 2, a 14.8. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now, Dave 20.06, Art 2012, Tony 2014, Ken a 19.08. Just over 1 minute down. All right, minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Tony Wilson now on a 20.08. Art on a 2010, Dave a 2012, Ken 18.02. Mondrell working on bringing this run back from the dead. His fast lap now a 14.7. That time by Brown, 14.8. $150 down, 3:10 remaining. right, Tony Wilson, 14.5 that time around, bringing the pace to a 20.03. Art 20.08, Dave 20.08, Ken 18.01, Mondrell 17.03. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Right now it's Tony Wilson, 20.02, Art Cardinale, 20.06, Dave Bixler, 20.07, Kinlow, 19.16, Mondrell now on an 18. We got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, 1:40 remaining. Tony currently 3 seconds up on Art. Art 0.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 15 ahead of Ken. Ken 5 ahead of Mondrell. 1:30 to go. Careful on the left. That is clear. $1:20 remains. So Tony now 3.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.2 ahead of Art. It's the closest battle there. Dave versus Art. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Tony 20 flat. Dave 20.05. Art 20.06. Ken 19.13. Mondrell 18.16. This is race number 5 on track. Up next, we are going first heat of 40 plus. 40 seconds remain, drivers. $15 seconds to go. Time about to expire. Keep on going.
LT Gray done. Let's go Art done. Grasshopper done. Downtown Brown done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Tony Wilson securing TQ and 21.5 expert. Yeah, Dave going to 20.07, Art 20.08, Ken 19.13, Mondrell 18.07. Okay, race number 6 is 40 plus heat 1. This one's going to be Nelson, Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, and Jason.
Steve Bloom. Michelin Milio. Game Day Tim. Mike Council. Ryan R. Randall.
Ah, we got Meatball.
Nelson
Quick,
B.
need a wheel wrench
Jason
and
Valbon.
a wheel nut. Need a wrench and a wheel nut. Stat. A little help in the rollers. If I get all my drivers from that last race, I am going to need your help. Why is this not updating?
Marshall's R. Car 1 LT Gray. Car 2 Let's Go Art. Car 3 Grasshopper. Car 4 Downtown Brown. Car 5 Kinlow.
Yeah, the computer will announce marshals for me. How nifty. All right, they're all out here. Good stuff. All right, starting lineup. No, not yet. All right, starting lineup going to be Nelson 1, Ryan 2, Mike 3, John 4, Steve 5, Albert 6, Dimmel 7, and Bombach 8. All right, we're going with Nelson on the tone. Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, Dimmel, and Bombach. All right, so it's going to be Mike Council going 14-7 on the opening lap. Got Ryan at 15-0. Nelson responds 14-6. 14-6 for Ryan. We're 45 seconds in, drivers. Right now it's Mike Council out front, followed by Ryan, Nelson, John, Tim, Jason, and Steve. Yeah, 55 seconds in. Oh, Council currently on at 21-13 for pace. Got Nelson 20 flat. John 2005, Ryan 2014, Tim 2015, Tim 1902, Steve 1904, Jason 1816. All right, $130 down. Council continuing the lead. He's half a second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.5 ahead of John. John 1.5 ahead of Albert. Albert 0.0. Albert now 0.3 ahead of Leung. That's Steve 0.1 ahead of Dimmel. Dimmel 0.3 ahead of Randall. Randall 12 up on Bombach. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, drivers. Mike, Nelson, John, Ryan, Tim, your top 5, followed by Steve, Tim, and Jason. Race leader run to white and green down the back straight. Second place going to be black and copper. Third place going to be the white, orange with the blue. This time around, Nelson B taking it over 0.2 up on Mike. Mike 3.3 ahead of John. John 0.004 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.086 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.9 ahead of Albert. Albert 5 ahead of Dimmel. Yeah, 240 down, 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, you heard the man. 2 minutes remain. Nelson currently on at 21-13. Mike at 20 flat. Ryan 2003. Steve 2004. John 2005. Tim 2009. Albert, that is. Dimmel 1904. And Bombach 18. Got 3:20 down and 1:40 left. This is Heat 1 of 40 plus on track. Race number 6. Race number 7 will be Heat 2 of 40 plus. 1:20 to go, drivers. Nelson 21-13, Steve 2003, Ryan 2003, Mike 2003, John 2004, Tim 2010, Dimmel 1901, and Bombach 1808. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Nelson 2.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.3 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.6 ahead of John. Top 5 still super close. 40 seconds remain. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Careful left side, guys. All bad on the left side. Careful on the left side, guys. Careful on the left. All right, 5 seconds to go, drivers. Careful in the middle. Let's go, Art.
Ryan
Keep
R.
going.
Randall done. Michelin Milio done. Game Day Tim done. Mike Council done. Nelson B done. Steve Lung done. Tim Albert done.
One more car.
All drivers
And that
are
will be a
finished.
race. Nelson B
Jason
takes that one
Baumbach done.
21-14. Ryan Randall 2002, Mike at 2009, Steve 2011, Tim 2012, Dibble 1901, Milio 1902, and Bombach in 18. Okay, folks, we are making our way into race number 7 now.
Martin White. Aaron Austin. Rice Cakes Supreme. Julian Taylor. Grasshopper. Kevin Allen.
All right, I may need all the drivers from that last one. Come on out. Need your help to marshal this one.
El Tigre.
All right, this is race number 7. Everybody's checked in. All right, so our starting lineup for this qualifier is going to be Martin 1, Brian 2, Tony 3, Aaron 4, Kevin 5, Dave 6, Julian 7. All right, folks, we're getting this party started. Martin on the tone. Brian, Tony, Aaron, Kevin, Dave, and Julian. Whoa. 35 seconds in. So, Martin White out front, 14-0. That BG at 14-4 in the 2 spot, followed by Kevin, Julian, Aaron, David, and Tony. Yeah, 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Martin, Kevin, Brian, Aaron, Julian, Tony, Dave. Martin on at 21:02, Kevin 21:08, Brian 20 flat, Aaron 20:07, Julian 20:15, Tony 19:08, and Dave 19:10. Buck 35 down, 3:25 left. All right, 1:50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, Martin, Kevin, Brian, Aaron, Julian, Tony, and Dave. Got Martin 2102, Kevin 2107, Brian 2112, Aaron 2003, Julian 2005, Tony 2013, Dave 19 flat. 225 down, 235 remains. Well, Martin currently 1.9 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 1.8 ahead of Brian, Brian 2.5 ahead of Aaron, Aaron 0.9 ahead of Julian, Julian 3.1 ahead of Tony, Tony 1.9 ahead of Dave. Got 2:15 to go. Race leader driving that blue car with the orange and white flames.
Two minutes left.
All right, Martin White going 14-0 that time by. Oh, Martin 21:01, Kevin 21:06, Brian 21:09, Aaron 21:14, Julian also 21:14, Dave 20:10, Tony 20:12. A minute 20 remaining, drivers. All right, drivers getting close to 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds to go. Martin, Kevin, Brian, Julian, Aaron, Tony, and Dave. Martin 21:01, Kevin 21:06, Brian 21:08, Julian 21:12, Aaron also 21:12, Tony 20:07, Dave 20:11. And trouble for Austin. Oh. 25 seconds remain. $15 seconds. Time about to expire. Keep on going, drivers.
Martin White done. LT Gray done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And
Kevin
I think the
Allen
most
done.
impressive thing about Martin White's run right there, his
Aaron
average was a
Austin
14.3.
Grasshopper done.
So Martin going
drivers are
21:01, Kevin 21:06,
Julian
Brian
Taylor
21:09, Julian 21:10, Tony 20:05, Dave 20:10, and Aaron 20:12. All right, folks, moving our way into Stadium Truck, first heat of Stadium.
Steve Logue.
All right, so this one's going to be John,
Game
Steve,
day
Tim, Mike, George, Theo,
Mike Rulis.
or Andrew.
Michelin Milio. Ten Cartet.
may need all my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal, please. This is heat 1 of truck. Got 2
George
heats tonight.
Laxon.
So there will be a couple of trucks being eliminated before the main event. All right, turn marshals, everybody from that last one. That's going to be Martin, Kevin, Brian, Julian, Tony, David, Aaron. We need all you guys out here. All right, starting lineup for this qualifier is going to be John, Steve, Tim, Mike, George, and Andrew. That truck just got a driver upgrade. All right, we're going with John on the tone. Steve, Tim, Mike, George, and Andrew. All right, John Melio leading the group. Followed by Tim, Steve, George, Andrew, and Mike. 45 seconds in. All right, so we got Steve Leung now to the top spot. He's driving that highlighter yellow truck. Melio in the 2, followed by Laxon Dimmel, Ivanova, and Rulis. Steve Leung going new fast lap of 15-1. Question I have, is Steve still running front tires in the rear? Because if he is, it's pretty hooked up. Buck 25 down, 3:35 to go. Ah, it's a secret I hear. Okay. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. 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 Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Steve Leung running the hot dog tires. John Melio in the 2, followed by Tim, George, Mike, and Theo. Well, Theo's truck at least. Yeah, it's Steve on 1902, John 1905, Tim 1912, George 1807, Mike 1709, and Andrew 1712. All right, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, 235 in, 225 to go. Oh, Steve half a second up on John. John 5.1 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.5 ahead of George. George 7 ahead of Mike. And Mike 7 ahead of Andrew. Yeah, 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Right now, John Melio taking it back half a second ahead of Steve. Minute 50 to go. Battle for the lead is going to be that orange and white versus the highlighter yellow. A buck 40 down, or sorry, a 320 down, a buck 40 to go. Got another heat of stadium truck coming up after this. Minute 20 remains. Minute 10 to go. All right. our final race on this track tonight. Yep, tomorrow we're going to do practice until 5 p.m.
1 minute left.
5 p.m. This track is getting torn up, and the Winter Classic track is going in. If you want to be part of that track install, could use your help, and you will get your choice of pit spot for Sunday's event. If you show up Saturday, you can set up your pit Saturday night, and all you have to do is walk in. 35 seconds to go. I was joking around. I'm pretty sure we'll have some help, but I was joking that if it's just me and Art, it's going to be pretty interesting. And by interesting, I mean not interesting. 10 seconds to go. All right, time is about to expire. Keep on going.
Michelin Milio done. Steve Lung done. George Laxon done.
Actually, we're going to be holding a
Mike
contest to
Rulis done.
determine John Milio's
Ken Cartet
next
done.
nickname on the
All
computer.
drivers are finished. Game day Tim done.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Wow. Steve Leon getting that one by 0.8 of a second. So Steve going 19 flat, John 1901, Tim 1909, George 18 flat, Mike 1803, Andrew almost getting 18 laps. How about that? All right. Brian, Andrew, Nelson, Art, Pat, and Julian, you guys are up.
Julian.
All right, I may need my drivers from that last race to
Patrick
come on out
Pearl.
and turn marshal.
Let's
This
go
is
Art.
heat 2 of truck.
Andrew Montez. Nelson B. Rice Cake Supreme.
All right, let's see. I got John, I got Spike, I got George. Andrew, can I get your help, please, Andrew? Thank you, sir. All right, starting line for this one is going to be BG1. Andrew 2, Nelson 3, Art 4, Patrick 5, Julian 6. All right, we're going racing with BG on the tone. Montez, Nelson, Art, Pat, and Julian. Okay, first lap in the books. Your fastest opening lap goes to Julian Taylor at a 14.7. You see that white truck coming through traffic? Please give him some room. He did not have the benefit of putting down a round in round number 1, so give him some love here. 45 seconds in. All right, we got BG back to the front. Got Andrew and Julian 0.3 apart. About 4 seconds back to Pat. Pat 0.06 ahead of Art. And Art 2.5 ahead of Nelson. All right, we're $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. All right, BG now 2112, Julian 2002, Andrew 2008, Art 1910, Pat 18 flat, and Nelson 1801. Fast lap of this one, 14.4 out of Taylor. Yeah, 14.6 from Gross, 15.0 for Montez. 145 down, 3:15 remains. 21:12 the pace for Brian Gross. 21:14 for Taylor. Only two trucks on a 21 lap pace right now. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. All right, this is race number 9 on track. After this, we'll be going Mod Buggy. All right, so if you are in a class with more than 10 people and you are not in the top 8, be ready to run a B-main. The B-mains will be coming up early in the round. There will be a B-main for 40 plus. There will be a B-main for stadium truck. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 in, $1.45 to go. Julian Taylor to the top spot. The race leader now driving that white truck. 2/10 ahead of Brian. Careful ahead, guys. Careful ahead. Trouble there for Taylor. Let's see how this works out. BG back to the top spot by 2.7. Yeah, just over a minute to go, drivers. Right now, BG 2113, Julian 2002, Andrew 2008, Patrick at 1911, Art 1914, Nelson 1915. Careful on the left, left. Careful on the left. $45 seconds remain. Oh, that's going to make the battle for the 2 spot very close. Yeah, Taylor and Montez now less than 1 second. Oh. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds remain, drivers. Man, Nelson getting spun like a top. I think the driver inside that truck must be dizzy. 5 seconds to go.
Andrew Montez done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Julian Taylor done. Nelson B done. Patrick Brill done. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, that will
Let's
be a
go,
race.
Art
It's
done.
going to be BG going 2113, Montez 2007, Taylor 2008, Patrick 1913, Nelson 1915, Art 1918. What's up, Mike? We're going to do a B-main. All right, this is Mod Buggy. Oh, man. Can we get a little help? Thank you, sir. Oh, he's helping himself there. Oh.
Aaron Austin.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to look at the replay on that, huh?
Tim Elbert.
All right, this is Mod Buggy. Modified Buggy. Looking for my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn
Jovi
marshal. Also up in the Kalis. All right, I am looking for turn marshals. I may need a little bit of help. All right, there's Kalis. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked. Nice. Yeah, kind of weird. No issues tonight. Let's hope that continues. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, the other night, my response, like, you know how Oscar yells like Kyrie saying? You know who Oscar is? Oh, we'll talk later. Oh, Julian does. Yeah, whenever the live stream goes down, I'm like Oscar yelling at Kyrie saying. Yeah. All right, folks. We're going racing. Kalis on the tone. Jovi, Tim, and Aaron. Yeah, Tim paid the $20 cheater fee, so he gets to start before you. All right, we got Kalis a 13.8, Jovi 14.0, Tim a 15.1, and Aaron a 15.6. 25 seconds in. This is Mod Buggy, the fastest cars you'll see all night. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Oh. We're going to have to breathalyze Aaron Austin. He's only had one. Yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. Oh, a little help. Thank you. All right, Jovi 11 out front. Kalis holding on to the 2 spot. Tim in the 3, and Aaron in the 4 at the moment. Now 120 down, 3:40 to go. All right, Jovi going 13.6, Kalis going 13.6, Tim a 14.8, and Aaron a 14.5. All right, we're a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Jovi going 13.5, 2 laps in a row. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. This is our final race of qualifying here. After this, we'll take a very short break. Just long enough to get our main event set up. Maybe a drink of water. I need some water. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. So we got Jovi 11, 22.04, Kalis Lowe, 22.12, Tim Albert, 20.05, Aaron Austin, 19.11. Oh, Kalis taking a tumble. 2:10 remaining. right, Jovi 2204, Kalis 2102, Tim 2007,
2
Aaron
minutes left.
1909. We got 2 minutes to go. All right, Jovi now 7 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis 15 ahead of Tim, and Tim 8 ahead of Aaron. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 30 left, 90 seconds. Jovi 2204. Oh. Minute 15 remains. 75 seconds left. All right, drivers, 4 minutes down.
Left.
1 minute to go. Jovi 11, 2204. Kalis Lowe, 2212. Tim Albert, 2012. Aaron Austin, 1906. Yeah, 45 seconds left. Wow, Kayla's going 13-4 that time around. 20 seconds remain, drivers.
Jovi Levin done. Aaron Austin done. Bruh done.
All right, and that will
All
be a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Jovi 11
Tim
resets
Albert
TQ 2203. Kalis Lowe 2212. Tim Albert 2012. Aaron Austin 1901. All right, folks. Okay, get the main event set up. Take a short break.
Gabriel Baumbach. Steve Loom.
All right, folks. So, main events. We're going to start off with the 13.5 truck B main. That'll be Tim, Mike, George, and whoever's driving Theo's truck. B main for 40 plus will be race 2. That'll be Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, and Jason. Then we're going sportsman, intermediate, then expert. We're going to have to go 21.5 expert before sportsman because there are simply too many back-to-backs with 21.5 and 40 plus. So race 5 will do expert buggy. Race 6 will be expert 21.5. Then race 7 will be sportsman 21.5. Race 8 will be 40 plus. Race 9 will be stadium. Race 10 will be mod buggy. All right, we will need a little bit of help marshaling race 2. So, yeah, if you're back-to-back later in the program, like if you're back-to-back 40 plus in stadium truck, you could probably use your help marshaling race 2. All right, folks, time's now 9:38. We will get the main event started 9:45. All right, folks, it's time for the first race up, and that is going to be our Stadium Truck B main event. Stadium Truck B main, going to be Tim, Mike, George, and Theo, or Andrew. Top 2 finishers in this one get to participate in the A main later.
Game day Tim.
All right, folks, I am going to need some turn marshals, and those marshals will be the Mod Buggy Group. This one's going to be Tim, Mike, George, and Theo's truck.
Mike Rulis.
All right. Well, we got one marshal per car here, so pick a car and you know what to do.
Hurricane. George Laxon.
All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Tim 1, Mike 2, George 3, Andrew 4. Kayla Slow out there marshaling like Kayla Slow. Yes. You're back to back? Okay, yeah. So the next race is actually going to be the race where I'm going to need a bunch of help. Thank you. All right, giving Andrew 30 seconds here to get that thing buttoned up. All right, folks. We are going racing in less than 5, brother. And they are off. This is our Truck B main event. B is in you want to be in the top 2 to make the A main. Ooh, Tim eating a dot. They are not as tasty as they look. Trust me. Oh, Mike takes the tumble. George getting caught up a little bit. But George taking over the 2 spot. Ooh, Tim getting it up on 2 wheels, riding a bicycle. 40 seconds in. Quite the battle for the 2 spot here. George versus Mike. Making their way down the back straight. Couple of low-C trucks battling each other for that final spot in the A-main event. Trouble for George. That's going to allow Mike to pull away. We're just past a minute in. Right now, Tim Dimmel out front, driving the Adidas truck. That 3-stripe life. Got Mike Rulis in the 2 spot, running the Christmas colors. George Laxton running the Purple Rain. And Andrew running Theo's truck. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Tim Dimmel, 2.3 ahead of Mike Rulis. Mike Rulis, 3.8 ahead of George Laxton. And George Laxton, 11 seconds up on Andrew Ivanova. Got 2:45 to go. Race leader, white truck, blue stripes. Second place going to be red and green. Oh, man, we can tell Mike Rulis is not colorblind, because if he were, that truck would be very difficult to drive. Like, where's my truck, bro? Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Tim Dimmel going 15.4 that time by, fastest lap of the race. Got Mike at 15.7, George 15.6, Andrew 16.2.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. All right, $1.40 remains. Tim, Mike, George, and Andrew, your full running order. Got Tim 5.8 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.3 ahead of George. George 15 ahead of Andrew. All right, minute 20 remains here. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go. Dimmel 5.7 ahead of Rulis. Rulis 2.1 ahead of Laxton. Laxton 20 up on Ivanova. 50 seconds remain. We got our 40-plus B main up next. And I'm going to need all the help I can get turn marshaling that one. $35 seconds remain. Dimmel 5 seconds up on Rulis. Rulis 2.5 ahead of Laxton. Laxton a lap up on Ivanova. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds left, drivers. All right, time's expired. Race to the line, drivers. Mike Rulis just taking it nice and easy there. Gonna make his way to the A-main event.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Tim and Mike to the A-main event. George right there with Mike till the end. All right, 40-plus B-main. You are up next. All right, race 2. That's going to be Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, and Jason. Now, this is the one where I'm going to need some help. If anybody's back-to-back later, I could use your help. This one's Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, Jason.
Ryan R. Randall. Michelin Milio.
All right, so this is our second B main. After this, we are going back into the normal race order of Sportsman Intermediate Expert. After that, however, 21-5 Expert, I believe, is coming before Sportsman here. We had to do that to prevent a bad situation.
Steve Lund.
All right, this is our 40-plus B-main event. Got some good drivers and some good cars in this one. Ryan, Mike, John, Steve, Tim, and Jason. Top 2 finishers in this race will make to the A main event. Now let's see, A main of 40-plus is going to be race number 8. It's going to be the Ocho. I even got a countdown. Nice. All right. We are going to set the grid now. Got everybody checked in. Okay, go Ryan Randall on the 1 spot, Mike Council on the 2, John Melio on the 3, Steve Leong on the 4, Tim Albert 5, Tim Dimmel 6, Jason Bombach on the 7. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, they're off. Yeah, Ryan Randall out front. Behind him, it's a battle here. Steve, Mike, and Tim. Then we got Tim, Jason, and John. Only 25 seconds in. Trouble for Ryan Randall. That's going to put Steve and Mike to the top 2 spots. So we got Leong out front, Council right there with him. Randall in the 3. 45 seconds in. Oh, a little trouble for Steve. That puts Council to the front. Randall back to the 2. We're just about 1 minute in. Steve, Mike, Ryan, John, Jason, Tim, and Tim. Battle out front. Mike just ahead of Ryan. Those guys about 1 second ahead of Steve. These guys are now making their way down the back straight. 120 down, 340 left. $130 down, 330 to go. Mike Council out front, followed by Ryan Randall, Steve Leong. Then we got Jason Bombach, Tim Dimmel, Tim Albert, and John Melio. 140 down, 320 remains. Oh, Mike having a flip over. So that is going to put Ryan back to the top spot. Steve in the 2. And there's about 3.8 seconds between Steve and Mike right now. Still got 3 minutes to go, drivers. A long way ahead. So Ryan 8/10 ahead of Steve. Steve 3.8 ahead of Mike. Mike 3.8 ahead of Jason. Actually 4.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 4/10 ahead of John. John 7/10 ahead of Jason. Jason 1.4 ahead of Tim. 225 down, drivers. 235 left. Ryan, Steve, Mike, Tim, John, Jason, Tim. Yeah, 240 down, 220 to go. Oh. Down the back straight they go. Ryan and Steve, 0.6 of a second apart. This time around, we got Council 4.2 back. And from Council to Emilio, it's going to be
left.
5.6 seconds. John 1 second ahead of Jason. Jason 1.5 ahead of Tim. Minute 50 remains, drivers. Race 3, Sportsman Buggy up next. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. All right, a minute 15 remains. Mike Council back to the 2 spot. We got ourselves a battle here down the back straight. Just over 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds remain. Oh, it's close. They're side by side. Keep it clean, guys. Well, fair game. 35 seconds remain. Got ourselves a battle trouble ahead. It's going to be the white and green versus the pink and white. A little inside-outside motion. 25 seconds remain. This is the final spot in the 40-plus A main. Up for grabs. 20 seconds to go. Advantage Council right now. Ryan Randall putting the pressure on. 10 seconds to go. They'll get one more lap most likely. Mike a little bit wide, but not wide enough. Can Council hold on? We got time expiring now. Race to the line, drivers.
Michelin Millie
making their way around the left side of the course. 2 corners
Jason
to go.
done.
And it's going to be it. Mike Council
Tim
making
Elbert
it to the A-main today in 40 plus. All right, good battle, guys. Good battle.
All drivers are
so
finished.
Steve and Mike going to make it to the A-main. If I could bump 3, I would, but there are only 2 spots left. So it's going to be Steve, Mike, Ryan, John, Jason, Tim, and Tim. All right, next race up is going to be our Sportsman Buggy A-main event. All right, Sportsman Buggy, you guys are up.
Ten Quartet. David Kopel. Gabriel Baumbach. Mike Rulis.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Joey Wilson. Cody Kirk. John Engelman.
All right, I may need my 40-plus B main to come on out and marshal, please. All right, got my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. So let's line them up. Our lineup for the main event. We're putting Mike on the number 1 spot, Andrew on the 2, John on the 3, Cody 4, Theo 5, David 6, Joey 7, and Gabriel 8. What'd you eat, Gabriel? Gabriel 8, what'd you eat? Yeah, I'm on the number 2. All right, grid is set. Marshals are set. Drivers ready. This is our Sportsman A main event. Please, drivers, let's try to keep this one clean. We're going racing, less than 5. And they're off. Yeah, Engelman out to the front already. All right, we're 30 seconds in. Yeah, John out front, followed by Mike. 1 second gap between those two. Yeah, Andrew 1 second off of Mike. Theo about 2.5 seconds back of Andrew. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. And it's going to be Mike Rulis now taking it back over. Top 3 cars making their way over the rollers through the middle of the track and over that left side double. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, Mike, Andrew, John, your top 3 cars, followed by Theo, Cody, David, Joey, and Gabriel. Battle continues on down the back straight, our top 3. Mike, half a second ahead of Andrew. Andrew, half a second ahead of John. Got John 6.8 ahead of Theo. All right, leaders are coming up on some traffic here. Leader's going to be red, green. Second place is blue and yellow. Third place is orange. Give those cars some room, guys. All right, blue and yellow is second place. Orange is third. Down the back straight they go. Oh, Andrew a little off trajectory there. Gets away with it. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, battle is on here between Ivanova and Engelman. Though I think Engelman's transponder might have died, so I'll take care of that. Might just become disconnected or something. All right, we're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. So Mike Rulis out front, driving the green and red. Ivanova, your second place car going to be the blue-yellow. Third place going to be the orange with the blue nose. A little trouble for Engelman on the West Coast. Yeah, 2:10 to go, drivers. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes.
2 minutes left.
What he said, 2 minutes left. All right, $1:45 remains. Mike, Andrew, John. Oh, careful back straight. That is clear. All right, now it's Mike, Andrew, John, Cody, Theo, David, Joey, and Gabe. Minute 25 remains. Minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Oh, a little trouble for Cody there. A little trouble for John, need a little help up front. And, wow, trouble for your leader. So that red and green car is your leader. Give him a little space when he gets there.
1 minute left.
Andrew Ivanova actually sneaking through amongst that mess. So Ivanova has taken over the top spot. That is blue and yellow. He is now 3 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike, bit of distance ahead of John. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. So actually, that might be a battle there. Yellow car versus orange car. Yeah, 15 seconds to go. All right, keep going, guys. Go. Trouble there for Mike.
Hurricane done.
Time has
Gabriel
expired.
Baumbach
Race to the
done.
line, guys. Race to the line.
David Kopel done. Mike Rulis done.
Careful, back straight,
John
back
Angolman
straight.
done.
Careful on the back straight.
10 Quartet done. Joey Wilson done.
Woo.
All drivers are finished.
That will be a race, guys.
Cody Kirk done.
So it is going to be Andrew Ivanova taking down the victory. Mike Rulis will hold on to the 2 spot. And it looks like John Engelman able to rebound and reclaim the 3rd spot. Rest of the order is going to be Theo, Cody, David, Joey, and Gabe. All right, folks. Up next is our intermediate A-man. Podium for that last one, Andrew, Mike, and John. Race number 4 will be intermediate. John George, Tim, Brian, Patrick,
Kinlow.
Jason Kin, Pac-Man, and Martin.
Tim Elbert. Michelin Milio. Pac-Man. George Laxon. Martin Arroyo. Game Day Tim.
All right, looking for a few more cars to get checked in. Also looking for my turn, marshals. Got Kirk, I got Engelman. I got Baumbach. I got Ivanova. Watch out, there's a hurricane coming through.
Brian Cassidy. Patrick Brill. Jason Baumbach.
All right, so I had 8 cars in that last race. I should theoretically have 8 marshals. Can I get one more to the West Coast? If I can get one more turn marshal to where Martin is standing, actually. Awesome, thank you, Mike. All right, good sportsmanship there. Yeah, definitely 2 of our future intermediate drivers, Mike and Andrew there. You guys are going to make it to intermediate. It's just a matter of when. All right, so it's going to be John 1, George 2, Albert 3, Dimmel 4, Cassidy 5, Burl 6, Baumbach 7, Low 8, Pac-Man 9, Martin 10. All right, drivers, we're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's the pile up. All right, we got Emilio out front, Albert 2, followed by Laxton and Brill. That's your lead pack. Got Lowe making his way into the top 5. 30 seconds in, a little trouble mid-pack. Meanwhile, top 4 starting to run away. It's going to be Emilio, Albert, Laxton. Trouble for Brill. That's going to put Cassidy in the conversation. 50 seconds in. John, Tim, George, Brian, Pat, Martin, Kin, Pac-Man, Tim, and Jason. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. All right, John Melio going 15-3 so far. Careful back straight. That's getting cleared up. Keep it tight. 120 down, 340 to go. Okay, careful up front. $130 down, 330 left. Right now it's John Melio, half a second ahead of Tim. Actually, no, it's Tim. Maybe a second up on John now. We'll see what it is when they come across the line. Right now, Tim, 0.6 ahead of John. John, 3.5 ahead of George. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Race leader driving the pink and white. Second place behind him, the orange and white with the blue. Good teamwork there. 210 down, 250 to go. Top two cars making their way around the left side of the course. Good teamwork, guys. 220 down, 240 to go. Pink and white versus orange and white. Making their way through the middle. Over that final double and into the horseshoe. 230 down, 230 to go. Albert this time by 0.4 ahead of Melio. Melio about 5 ahead of Laxon. Laxon 5 ahead of Brill. Brill 2.5 ahead of Cassidy. Pac-Man, that is. Pac-Man 0.3 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.4 ahead of Jason. And Jason 0.2 ahead of Tim. All right, drivers, we're now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
John, Tim, George, Pat, Paxton, Martin, Brian, Ken, Jason, and Tim. Oh. Top two cars through the middle section. John to the inside, and they get mixed up there. Okay, Tim giving it back. Good sportsmanship. Got $1.35 to go. John versus Tim, still a battle. Tim taking it back. Ooh, Tim giving it back. So John to the front. Still a battle going down on the back straight. 1:20 to go. Battle. Oh, Tim getting caught up with Martin there. Yeah, 1:10 to go, drivers. Let's see what happens here. John out front. Tim in the 2. Gap is now 1.3.
1 minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now it's John, Tim, George, Patrick, Paxton, Martin, Brian, Ken, Tim, and Jason. 45 seconds remain. Careful on the left, careful on the left. That is clear. 40 seconds to go. And Tim trying to mount a charge here. See what the split time is. Down the back straight our leaders go. 14.9 for Melio. 1.3 is the gap. 25 seconds left, drivers. Okay, Melio, go. Doing the full distance. 20 seconds left. And it's going to come down to this, folks. 0.3 the gap now. 10 seconds to go, drivers. They may or may not get one more lap. Careful, Pac-Man. Got your leaders there. Good work, good work. And it is going to be close. They make it by. White flag in the air for your race leaders. Through the middle section, over this final double. Tim a little wide there. And that is going to allow John Melio to take the W here in intermediate. Good battle to the last drop. All right, John, Tim, and George, you guys finished on the podium tonight in intermediate buggy. Rest of the order going to be Pat, Paxton, Martin, Ken, Tim, Brian, and Jason. All right, that'll conclude intermediate buggy. Up next, expert 17.5. All right, expert 17.5 tonight going to be Martin, Brian, Andrew, Kevin, Nelson, Steve, Art, Tony, Mike, and Ryan. Turn marshals will be my drivers who just raced.
Kevin Allen. Martin White. Steve Loom. Rice Cakes Supreme. Let's Go Art. Ryan R. Randall. Mike Council. L.T. Gray. Nelson B. Andrew Montez.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. Can I get my drivers from that last group? Thank you, Brian. All right, let's get our intermediate drivers to the racetrack, please. All my intermediate drivers, I'm going to need your help. Need a little help on the West Coast. If I can get maybe 2 over there. Yep. Okay, you got it. Oh, man. All right, can I get one more turn marshal to the left side of the racetrack, please? Need one more. I should have 8 or 9 or a lot. Cool. All right, guys, line up for this one. Give me Martin 1, Brian 2, Andrew 3, Kevin 4, Nelson 5, Steve 6, Art 7, Tony 8, Mike 9, Ryan 10. This is our Expert A main event. All right, drivers. A little close. All right. Grid is good. Drivers ready? We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, we got Martin White leading them into the left side of the course. BG right there, but BG getting a little off trajectory. Martin on his lid. That's going to put Montez up to the top spot. Allen in the 2, followed by Nelson and Brian. And we got Steve, Tony, Art, Mike, Ryan, and then Marty. Oh, Martin with the unintended. Oh, you all right, Tim? Oh, hold up. 40 seconds in. So we got Andrew Montez out front right now, driving the red and white machine. Kevin Allen holding down the 2. BG making the move on Nelson there, getting up to the 3. We're 105 down, 3:55 to go. Andrew half a second up on Kevin. Kevin 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.4 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.2 ahead of Art. Art 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Ryan. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Montez out front. Got Allen right there with him. BG rallying to catch up to these 2. He wants to be part of that lead pack. Got a $150 down, 3:10 to go. Andrew, Kevin, Brian, Nelson, Tony, Mike, Ryan, Steve, Martin, and Art. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, race leader driving the red and white. Second place, yellow and white. Third place going to be yellow, orange, blue, and white. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Leaders are making their way up on some traffic. Good teamwork, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Andrew, Kevin, Brian, Nelson, Tony, Mike, Ryan, Steve, Martin, and Art. race leader through that chicane, over the rollers, up the middle, down the middle, and over that final double, making his way around the horseshoe, over the drop off and down the back straight. Oh, Andrew's coming up on some traffic here. Careful, first jump, first jump.
2 minutes left.
So red and white is your leaders. Second place is yellow and white. Third place is going to be the yellow, orange, blue, and white. Careful, straightaway, straightaway. 1:45 to go. Andrew Montez out front, doing work. Red and white down the back straight. Kevin Allen about 1 second back. BG 1 second behind Kevin. Careful in the chicane. Chicane on the right. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Andrew 0.8 ahead of Kevin last time by. This time around, 1.1 the gap. Yeah, Allen 0.8 ahead of Gross. Gross 4 ahead of B. B 4.6 ahead of Randall. Randall 1.4 ahead of Wilson. This time by 0.4. All right, drivers, we are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
All right, race leader making his way over that final double, through the horseshoe, and on to the back straight. So 1, 2, and 3 still relatively close here. Andrew 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1 ahead of Brian. 45 seconds remain. Oh. Leader down the back straight. 35 seconds left. Oh, BG is there. He's putting pressure on Kevin. Kevin trying to put some pressure on Andrew. 20 seconds to go. This is the fight for the lead here through the chicane, over the rollers, through the middle. 10 seconds left. They should get by for one more lap. However, it'll be close. 5 seconds. They will. White flag in the air. Top 3 cars within 1 second. Racing to the checkers here. Oh, Martin flipping it. Time has expired. 2 corners to go. Down the back straight. It's going to be Andrew just ahead of Kevin and Brian.
Kevin Allen done.
All right, and that is going to be a race, guys. Andrew, Kevin, and Brian to the podium, please. The rest of the order will be Nelson, Tony, Brian, Mike, Art, Steve, and Martin. Woo! What a race, guys. What a race. Andrew Montez getting it done tonight. All right, folks. Next race up is going to be 21.5 Expert. Yeah, we had to change up the order just a bit. All right, it's going to be Tony, Art, Dave, Mondrell, and Kin up next.
Grasshopper. Kinlow. Downtown Brown.
What happened to your body, George? It's okay. You don't have to run with the body. I was just kind of wondering if there was some cool backstory.
LT
like aliens took my body.
Let's go, Art.
All right, folks. Our lineup for this one's going to be Tony Wilson on the 1, Art Cardinale on the 2, David Bixler on the 3, Mondrell Brown 4, Kinlow 5. The Sharks are circling. Better watch out, Tony. Someone might get punted. All right, drivers ready. We're going to get this show on the road in less than 5. And they are off. This is 21.5 Expert. Oh, all right, with the pop top. That's going to put Dave up to the 2. 20 seconds in. That LT Gray out front taking down TQ with 21.5 Expert. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Tony 1.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.2 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell about, actually, yeah, 45 seconds in. Art now just ahead of Mondrell by about 4/10. That's our closest battle right now. Tony currently 2 seconds up the road from Dave. Dave 1 second ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Mondrell. And Mondrell 2.4 ahead of Ken. Yeah, minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. All right, 3:40 remains. This time around, we got Tony 3.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.5 ahead of Art. Art 2.1 ahead of Mondrell. And Mondrell 4 seconds up on Ken. Yeah, 1:45 down, 3:15 remaining. And your race leader, Tony Wilson, getting close to the back of the pack here. Tony going 14.4 last time around, backing it up a 14.5. Oh, look at his best 3 here. Wow. His top 3 consecutive right now at 43.6. All right, we got 2:45 to go. So Tony Wilson, if this were a qualifier, he'd be on a 21 lap pace right now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tony 7 seconds up on Art 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 3.4 ahead of Mondrell. And Mondrell 4 ahead of Ken. All right, folks, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:15 in, 1:45 remaining. Tony R, Dave, Mondrell, and Ken. All right, $1:30 to go. All right, so we got Tony setting fast lap of 14.4. Got Art 14.9, Dave 14.7, Mondrell 14.6. 70 seconds remain.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Tony Art, Dave, Mondrell, Ken, your full running order. Tony Wilson, 9 seconds up on Art. Art 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 4.8 ahead of Mondrell. Mondrell 11 up on Ken. "25 seconds to go, drivers." And if Tony can carry this form in a Sunday, he is going to be one of the favorites in this category. Of course, it's going to be an all-new track on Sunday. Going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot different.
Downtown Brown done. Kinlow done.
The only person who's
Let's
seen
go
the new
Art
layout
done.
is our Cardinale.
LT Gray done. All
All
drivers
right,
are
that'll be a
finished.
race, guys. It's going to be Tony, Art,
Grasshopper
and
done.
Dave, your podium for this one. Up next is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Race number 7, 21.5 Sportsman. That'll be Andrew, Logan, Theo, Alex, Gabriel, Milo, and Mason. Ha, 1ST, what does that mean?
Woe Trolley. Alex Dang. Gabriel Baumbach. Mason Cassidy.
Careful, first jump, guys. First jump on the right. Be careful.
Ten Quartet. Hurricane. Milo Laxon.
All right, folks, let's line them up. It is going to be Andrew on the number 1 spot, Logan on the 2, Theo on the 3, Alex on the 4, Gabriel on the 5, Milo on the 6, Mason on the 7. You're on the number 5. Let's get Alex on the number 4. Alex on the number 4. He's on his way. Perfect. Thank you, Mondrell. All right, folks. We are going racing. Best of luck, drivers. Let's keep it clean. Going racing, less than 5. All right, we're 15 seconds in. It's Ivanova out front, Holston the 2, followed by Lynn. Then we got Baumbach, Dang, Laxon, and Cassidy. All right, folks, 30 seconds in. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Race for the lead down the back straight. Got Andrew Ivanova and Logan Holst, both running cars painted, quote unquote, with tape. All right, 1:10 down, 3:55 to go. So, $1.15 down, 3:45 remains. That blue car with the pink front wheels is your leader. Got Logan Holst, I believe he's debuting a new car tonight. He has not had time to get that car painted quite yet, so still running it clear. At least he's got the window masks. That shows me he does intend to paint it. Oh, Logan getting it wrong in the middle. That's going to put Theo all over the back bumper. That's for position, Logan. You get to battle him. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Oh, closest battle right now going to be Logan versus Theo. Logan actually let him by. And Theo said, well, okay, sure. Thank you. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. All right, we got 2:40 left. Andrew Ivanova now 10 seconds up on the field. Battle to watch right now going to be yellow car versus clear car. Okay, battle continues on. Got 2:20 to go. All right, watch out, orange car. You got a couple of your leaders coming up there. Oh. Oh, man, Theo got murdered. Careful, be nice to the yellow car, guys.
2 minutes left.
Got 1:50 remaining, drivers. Right now, Andrew 13 ahead of Logan. We got Logan 6 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo 2 seconds ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 7 seconds ahead of Alex. Alex 12 ahead of Milo. Got 1:25 remaining. Andrew Ivanova out front. Oh, we got a battle here. Theo versus Gabriel. Yellow car versus orange car. Battle for the final podium spot. Just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
That's our closest battle, making its way through the middle portion. Yellow versus orange. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Trouble for the orange car. Oh, trouble for Theo. Trouble for Gabriel. 35 seconds to go, drivers. "25 seconds to go." Oh, Gabriel's got to worry about Alex now. 10 seconds left. Oh. Work together, guys. Work together. Straightaway.
Hurricane done. Whoa, trolley done.
All right, a few more cars. Whoa. Those two getting mixed up there.
10 quartet done. Alex Dang done. Milo Laxon done.
Okay, that's going to be a race, guys.
Finished.
It
Mason
is going to be
Cassidy done.
Andrew taking the W there. Logan pretty solid in the 2 spot. And Theo just barely beating Alex for the final podium spot. Rest of the order will be Alex, Milo, Gabriel, and Mason. Okay, Sportsman Buggy has come to a close. We're now going into 40 plus. All right, this one's going to be Martin, Brian, Kevin, Tony,
Kevin
Julian,
Allen.
Aaron, David, Nelson, and your bump ups from the B main event, which will be Steve and
Martin
Mike.
White. Julian Taylor.
All right, may need all my drivers or representatives on behalf to come on out and marshal, please.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Aaron Austin. Nelson B. Steve Lung. Mike Council. Grasshopper.
All right, this is our 40 plus A main event. Tony, are you going to make this one? Don't know? All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals here, please. If I get all my drivers or representatives on behalf of those drivers from 21.5 Sportsman. All right, that's going to be Andrew, Mason, Logan, Theo, Alex, Milo, Gabriel. Either of those guys or representatives on behalf. There was 7 drivers in that race. I mean, I need 7 turn marshals, please. Let's see. Yeah, I need you over there. I need someone over there. Theo, yeah, you get it. Now, see, we're doing this by height. If you stack them one on top of the other, you know. Yeah, one stands on the other
LT
shoulders.
Gray.
You give them a trench coat, and it looks like an adult. Okay, Martin White's going to line up first. Brian Gross 2, Kevin Allen 3, Tony 4, Julian 5, Aaron 6, Dave 7, Nelson 8, Steve 9, Mike 10. Once again, that'll be Marty 1, Brian 2, Kevin 3, Tony 4, Julian 5, Aaron 6, Dave 7, Nelson 8, Steve 9, Mike 10. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Tony, you're on the 4, Tony. And Julian on the 5. Okay, drivers, best of luck. This is our 40 plus A main. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, good start so far. Yeah, 15 seconds in. Oh. 25 seconds in. Martin White out front. BG in the 2, followed by Kevin, then Tony. Yeah, that's going to be Aaron Austin double in the top 5. 40 seconds down. Race leader down the back straight. Second place right behind him. 4-car lead breakaway right now. Nelson B moving up to the 5 spot, just ahead of Aaron, who's just ahead of Julian, who's just ahead of Mike and Dave. 55 seconds down. Leader crosses the line. So Martin, 9/10 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4/10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 9/10 ahead of Tony. And Tony, 2 seconds ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 2/10 ahead of Aaron. Aaron looking to the inside, getting the job done there. Buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. White out front, driving the blue car with the orange and white flames. Second place going to be the yellow, orange, blue, and white. Your third place runner, Kevin Allen, yellow and white. Tony Wilson running his signature colors, the blue, yellow, and white. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, fastest lap here, Martin White, a 14-1. BG a 14-2, Kevin 14-4, Tony a 14-1, Julian 14-4, Aaron 14-4, David a 14-4, Mike a 14-7, Nelson 14-4, Steve 14-4. A lot of 14-4s. A lot. 204 down. I just want to say 4 again. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. Careful on the horseshoe. That is clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now, Martin 1.3 ahead of Brian. Oh, careful. Double. All clear. Thank you, sir. Yeah, 2:35 down, 2:25 remaining. Oh, your race leader now making his way over that final double into the horseshoe and on to the back straight. So that blue car with the orange and white flames is your leader. Second place is going to be yellow, orange, blue, white. Third place is going to be the yellow and blue. All right, we got a minute 50 to go, drivers. It's Martin, Brian, Tony, Kevin, Julian, David, Mike, Aaron, Steve, and Nelson. Buck 45 remains. Martin 1.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Julian. Julian 3.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.7 ahead of Mike. Mike 2 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 3 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.3 ahead of Nelson. Minute 25 remains. The race leader making his way through the left side of the course. Second place now through the left side. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. Entering the horseshoe. Be careful. 1:05 remains, drivers.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remain, drivers. Martin 2.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.6 ahead of Julian. Julian is 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Now that's the other way around. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds to go. Closest battle looks to be that 3 through 5 battle. Tony versus Kevin versus Julian. 10 seconds remain, drivers. 5 seconds left. Fourth place battle coming up on some traffic here.
Steve Loom done. Martin White done. Rice Cake Supreme done. Mike Council done. LT Gray done. Nelson B done. Grasshopper done.
And that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. That's going to be Martin,
Julian
Brian,
Taylor
and
done.
Tony on the podium today in 40 plus.
Aaron Austin done.
Rest of the order is going to be Kevin, Julian, Mike, Nelson, David, Aaron, and Steve. All right, folks, up next, 13.5 truck. Got a truck? You're in luck. And you're up next. All right, truck. I actually had a B-main in truck today.
Patrick Brill. Michelin Milio. Game Day Tim. Mike Rulis.
All right, this is our A main of truck. It's Marshal Your Own Truck Day.
Andrew Montez. Julian Taylor.
Man, if it was Marshal Your Own Truck, I'd be kicking people's trucks on purpose. Just kidding.
Steve Loom. Let's go.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here. Let's get our drivers from that last one. All right, this is our second to last race of the night. Up next will be Mod Bogey. All right. I could use a little help up front. Maybe a little help on the West Coast. Help Tony out. He's standing there all by himself.
Nelson B.
I don't know. Tony, did you forget to wear deodorant or something? No one wants to stand by you. You let him win? Oh, man. I'm going to need a turn marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. We need one in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Brown. All right, lineup for this one. Going to be BG on the 1. Andrew on the 2. Julian on the 3. Nelson 4. John 5. Steve 6. Art 7. Patrick 8. Tim 9. Mike 10. It always slightly amuses me when John qualifies in the 5th spot. All right, folks. Grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing, less than 5. Here we go. Go. Yeah, BG out front. Montez in the 2. Paralosi's out front. All right, 30 seconds in. Got Gross just ahead of Montez. Montez 3 seconds ahead of Nelson. Nelson half a second ahead of that battle behind him. Got Art making the move on Melio. 45 in, 4:15 to go. All right, BG 2/10 up on Montez. See, right now, fast lap actually going to Montez, 14.9. BG just trying to keep him behind. 15-0 for BG that time. All right, leaders are already coming up on some traffic here. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. BG that time, 14.4. Foot to the floor. Oh, pop top there. All right, race leader making his way through safely. All right, that bright yellow TLR on the sides, he is your second place truck. Thank you, thank you. Don't let the other guy by, though. You're battling him. I mean, if he gets by, he gets by, but at least give him a fight. Buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. All right, BG's coming up on traffic here, coming up on Melio next. Got second place coming up on Tim next. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. right, 2:25 remains. BG out front. Currently 2.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.2 ahead of Art. Art 2.4 ahead of John. John 2.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.3 ahead of Steve. Behind Steve, it's a battle. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
$1.50 remaining. BG down the back straight. Got Montez around the horseshoe. Third place truck, Nelson. Be about 6 seconds off of second place. Minute 35 to go. All right, so Nelson, your third place truck, looks like he's driving the blue ride this week. So if you see a blue truck come up, he is your third place runner. Got a minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Brian, Andrew, Nelson, Julian, Art, John, Tim, Patrick, Mike, and Steve. Your full running order with 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. Good teamwork, guys. $45 seconds remain. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. All right, 15 seconds remains. BG holding down a 5-second lead here with 5 seconds to go.
Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And he just gets
Nelson
caught
B.
at the
done.
line.
Patrick
Well, that
Brill
will
done.
guarantee him victory.
Julian Taylor done.
Sweet,
Andrew
sweet victory.
Montez done. Mike Rulis done. Steve Lung done. Let's go Art done. Game
All right,
day
that
Tim
will
done.
be a race, guys.
All drivers
BG,
are finished.
Andrew, and
Michelin
Nelson,
Million
your
done.
podium finishers tonight in truck. Rest of the order will be Julian, Art, Tim, John, Pat, Mike, and Steve. All right, folks, up next is our final race of the night. That is modified. Modified buggy. You guys are up.
Tim Albert. Jovi Levin. Bruh.
All right, folks, this is the final race of the night. The fastest cars you'll see.
Aaron Austin.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, please. I may need some turn marshals, please. Yep. Tomorrow we'll be putting in a new track. If you are here to help us with it, you get to reserve your pit spot. There may be other perks, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out. All right, I may need a little help out on the West Coast, guys. Can I get one or two more out on the West Coast? It's my truck, guys. The lineup for this one going to be Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Tim 3, Aaron 4. All right, folks. This is Mod Buggy. Drivers, best of luck. We'll be going racing in less than 5. Don't get confused, guys. I've seen it happen before. 15 seconds in. Guy 11 leading low by 0.6 of a second. All right, 25 seconds in. Yeah, 11, 13, 7, low 13, 8. Austin 14, 6, Albert 14, 9. 40 seconds in. 11 low, Austin Albert, your full order so far. Yeah, 11 now, 1.5 up on low. Low, 3.8 at Austin. Austin going up the wall. Oh. That's going to give Tim a bit of a advantage. Oh, Tim giving it right back, though. All right, so closest battle is going to be between the two cars that are painted just alike. Distinguishing feature, one is a four-wheel drive. All right, we got 130 down, 330 to go. Jovi 11 out front. Jovi currently 4 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis 9 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 1 second ahead of Aaron. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Oh. Oh, boy. And that's going to put Tim Albert on the podium tonight. All right, we got Jovi 4.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 13 ahead of Tim. Jovi with a little flip there, able to land on all four wheels. Driver change halfway through the race. Aaron saying, I broke my car, Tim, can I drive yours? So you're going to break it too? That's the plan.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man. Man, Tim Albert telling us the real deal. All right, minute 45 to go. Wow, 11 going wheels up. Hey, that was a 13.6 wheelie and all. I think 11 holds track record for lap with a wheelie. All right, minute 30 to go. Hey, can I drive it? Hey, let me borrow it. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Oh, man, we had a racer named Wally a while back. Anytime someone would get a new car, as a joke, he'd be like, hey, dude, let me borrow it. 1 minute to go, drivers. Jovi 11, currently 7.5 out of Kalis. Kalis currently almost 2 laps up on the four-wheel drive, driven by 2 different drivers this race. 30 seconds remain. 25 seconds left. "15 seconds, drivers. "5 seconds to go. Jovi on his final lap here. Kalis able to squeak by for one more. All right, drivers, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Jovi
Go
Levin
ahead.
done. Tim Albert done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. So if you finish that race, make your way to the podium, please. All right, folks, that'll conclude the final race on this track layout. So tomorrow we'll be doing practice until 5 p.m. 5 p.m. we'll rip it up and set up something new. So Sunday, gonna be our Winter Classic race. All right, we open at 7:30. Racing will start most likely 11, unless we have a crazy turnout. Then we might have to start 10:30. So be ready. With that being said, goodbye and good night.